Hello and welcome to Borman Forster Fields here in Rock Rapids, Iowa, as we are getting set to start the varsity portion of our night here between the Gehlen Catholic Jays and your Central Lyon Lions. I'm Jeff Cruz. I'll be on the call tonight as we get set here. JV game is over. Field prep is done. We are going through starting lineups. We'll go through those here for you when we come back after the anthem.
Number 6 play center field, Alex Peters.
Gehlen Catholic coming into tonight 3-3 overall. Central Lyon at 2-8 on the season so far. Both these teams have a busy week. We'll get into that in the schedules here in a little bit, but both teams will play again tomorrow night. Gehlen Catholic will be at home. They will have Unity Christian at 7:30, and Central Lyon will travel over to Esterville to play Esterville Lincoln Central with 7:30 p.m. varsity start time there as well. As I said, Lions 2-8 on the year. Gehlen 3-3. Don't have the Siouxland Conference standings in front of me, but I believe Central Lyon is 2-1 or 2-2 in Siouxland Conference standings so far.
Batting fourth, number 22.
Looking at the stats, all the stats tonight from gobound.com/IA. Bound having all of the stats for you during the season so that you can keep up with what's going on. Also have all the schedules,
Nolan Baker. Nolan's batting for number 9.
which will obviously help as going to have weather changes. I already had one last Friday. And also had one actually this morning with our JVR softball. Is that what our girls were supposed to be over at Spirit Lake, but their field too wet to play after they got some more rain. So make sure that you check out gobound.com and look at the schedule, or follow us on Facebook and Twitter to keep up on all the latest news and any schedule changes. I want to step away from just for a minute here as we get set for the national anthem. We'll be back with the first pitch here on the CL Broadcast Network.
At Frontier Bank, we know you're busy with what really matters. That's why our Big Deal checking account was created to make banking work for you. While you're keeping up with life's daily transactions, your Big Deal checking account is earning you monthly rewards. Competitive rates, refunds on ATM fees, and more, with no minimum balance or monthly service fees required. And you can apply for a Big Deal account from anywhere in less than 10 minutes. Focus on what matters most. Bank with Frontier Bank. See a customer service representative for more information. Member FDIC.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we always want to give you more variety. That's why we developed Buffet Your Way. Order your favorite pizza for the buffet and we'll bake it and make sure you get the first slice. Like thin crust prairie, pepperoni and green olives on stuffed crust, stampede, buffalo chicken with jalapenos. You name it, we make it. Oh, Carl, I wasn't actually ordering. No, Carl, don't be like that. Come back, we'll eat them!
Pizza Ranch, everyone's favorite buffet.
Keep them coming, Carl.
Back here in Rock Rapids as we get set for our first pitch. Let's go through starting lineups. First, for the visiting Gehlen Catholic Jays. Batting first, number 10, senior catcher Jackson Kramer. Batting second, sophomore playing shortstop, number 23, Dane Lehman. Batting third will be a senior first baseman, number 7, Gabe Wiltgen. Batting fourth, left fielder, junior, number 8, Dylan Peckus, not exactly sure how to say that name. Batting fifth, number 2, junior second baseman, Jake Bogajan. Batting sixth, the sophomore, number 13, pitching tonight, Braden Horkey. Batting seventh is a center fielder, junior number 6, Alex Peters. Batting eighth, third baseman, senior number 11, Ashton Budden. And batting ninth to be number 14, senior right fielder, Braden Bolin. For your home Central Lyon Lions, Their lineup looks like this. Leading off tonight, junior center fielder number 3, Matt Alberts. Batting second on the mound, senior pitcher number 1, Cooper Altman. Batting third is the senior catcher number 14, Matt Darren.
First, the catcher, number
Then we have Sam Christensen playing first, number 22, a junior batting fourth. Liam Vanderzee, a sophomore, number 15, playing shortstop, will bat fifth. And we'll get to the rest of the lineup, and they come to the bat. But ready for the first pitch here from Cooper Altman to Jackson Kramer. And Altman's first pitch in for a strike. And that one in for strike number 2. Altman quickly up. 0-2 on Kramer. That one misses for a ball. 1-2 count now. Kramer batting .333 on the year coming into tonight. And swing and a miss. The first out of the game. As Altman gets Kramer to go down swinging. Brings up
number 23, Dane Lane.
the shortstop tonight for Gehlen, number 23, Dane Lehman. That one hit hard to left field. And Lehman in with a double. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, senior number 7, Gabe Wiltgen.
Batting's number 7, first baseman, Gabe Wilchin.
And swing and miss for strike 1 from Altman on the mound. Remind everyone, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel so you know we post videos or when we start these live broadcasts. Had one this morning, JVR. That was a doubleheader. Now, pitch misses. 1-1 the count now. Doubleheader, Central Lyon and Spencer. JVR, Central Lyon coming out ahead on both of those games this morning. And 2-1 the count now to Wiltgen. Wiltgen struggling at the plate this year. .083 average. Does have 2 walks though in his 4 games played. As he is up in the count now, 3-1. And swing and miss. Full count now. Lehman on second base there for the Jays. That one hit hard, foul. Cooper Altman pitching in his 5th game of the year, 4th start of the year. That one fouled back as well from Wiltgen, the senior first baseman for Gehlen Catholic. 11.2 innings pitched so far for Altman. 4.8 ERA and a 2.31 whip. And another foul ball. 3-2 count here. And Wilchin will walk.
Batting's number 8, left fielder.
Now up number 8, a junior left fielder Dylan Peckus for the Jays. As always, leave us a message in the YouTube chat. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, those sorts of things. If I'm saying a name wrong, go ahead and correct me. That one misses outside for ball 1 to Peckus. We'll be back on the air on Wednesday here on the CL Broadcast Network. We have a softball and baseball doubleheader. Sioux Center comes to town. And 2-0 now. And swing and miss for strike 1. Dane Lehman on second with a very large lead. As a throwback there, all the way to second, nothing going. Lehman on second, Wilchin on first here, 1 down in the top of the first inning. That one fouled back right at us here into the fence. Evens things up 2-2. Altman looking for a ground ball here. And gets that one, gets him looking for the second out. Brings up another left-handed hitter here, number 2, junior second baseman, Jake Bogan. That one fouled and gonna be out of play. Bogan batting .333 on the year. He's also scored a team high 6 runs. And Altman up 0-2 here on Bogan. Misses outside. 1-2 now. That one hit hard at second baseman Ryan Chase. Flips it over to first baseman Sam Christensen. And the Lions get the 4-3 put out. To win the first inning, top of the first inning, bottom of the first inning coming up here on the CL Broadcast Network.
At Frontier Bank, we know you're busy with what really matters. That's why our Big Deal checking account was created to make banking work for you. While you're keeping up with life's daily transactions, your Big Deal checking account is earning you monthly rewards. Competitive rates, refunds on ATM fees, and more, with no minimum balance or monthly service fees required. And you can apply for a Big Deal account from anywhere in less than 10 minutes. Focus on what matters most. Bank with Frontier Bank. See a customer service representative for more information. Member FDIC.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we always want to give you more variety. That's why we developed Buffet Your Way. Order your favorite pizza for the buffet and we'll bake it and make sure you get the first slice. Like thin crust prairie, pepperoni and green olives on stuffed crust, stampede, buffalo chicken with jalapenos. You name it, we make it. Oh, Carl, I wasn't actually ordering. No, Carl, don't be like that. Come back, we'll eat them.
Pizza Ranch, everyone's favorite buffet.
Keep them coming, Carl.
get injured during the day. Okay.
And we're back here in Rock Rapids as we get set for the bottom half of the inning. Leading off things here for the Lions will be their junior center fielder, number 3, Matt Albert. Albert looks at a ball, first pitch. Braden Horkey on the mound for the Jays. And swing and miss for strike 1. Sophomore Horkey, just his second appearance of the year. First game pitched 3 innings. That one way inside. Albert's got to make sure he drops his bat and accidentally hit that. Matt Albert batting .381 on the year. Has 8 hits and has scored 9 times. That one hit hard at second baseman. And Albert legs it out. Now Bogan kind of bobbled that one. It hit right on the edge of the grass there. Made it a harder play than probably he thought it was going to be when it came off the bat. Either way,
Pitcher number 1, Cooper.
Albert makes it to first. Brings out the pitcher, senior number 1, Cooper Altman. Altman squares around a bunt and fouls that one off. Albert takes off for second. Cooper Altman swings, misses, and that ball ends up underneath Albert's. And they're going to say interference on Altman. So Albert goes back to first, and Altman is credited with another strike. And so that is a strikeout for Cooper. Brings up catcher number 14, senior Matt Darren. That ball momentarily gets by the catcher, Jackson Kramer. Kramer gets it back though before Albert can take off. First pitch ball to Darren. That one, chopper down the middle. Second baseman's got to come all the way over to try and make the play, and Darren easily into first, and Albert, who was going on the swing there as a hit and run, takes third on the throw. And Matt Darren, who is batting .655 on the year, 19 for 29 coming into tonight, improves on that. Looks like we have a pinch runner over, or sorry, not a pinch runner, a courtesy runner on first. I can't see the number. I'll tell you as soon as I can see it, I'll let you know who it is. Lions, though, runners on first and third. Up to the plate, junior first baseman, number 22, Sam Christensen. And that first pitch in for a strike from Horkey to Christensen. Christensen hits that one. It gets past the third baseman who was playing in. And Christensen with a RBI single to score Albert from third. The Lions take the early 1-0 lead here in the first inning. I believe that is Thomas Herbert who is courtesy running. That will bring to the plate shortstop number 15, Liam Vanderzee. First pitch from Horky in for a strike. That one hit down the right field line. It's going to be just foul. Before this year, we'd have absolutely no idea where that ball is going to land, considering it would have landed about 10 feet from our old press box down the right field line. This view that you're looking at here, all thanks to Mr. Grant Engel, our Central Line shop teacher, and his class during May term, putting up our new press box. New audio system will be installed hopefully this week sometime, and then the project will be completely finished. That ball misses high, 1-2 the count now to Vanderzee. Just waiting for some of the equipment to arrive for the audio equipment. Using a temporary solution here until that is done. Maybe before Wednesday's game at home versus Sioux Center. Vanderzee fouls that one back, still 1-2 here. Liam batting 290 on the year so far, the sophomore year. And that one hits the inside for strikeout number 2 of the inning and out number 2. Brings up the DH tonight, number 25, Nolan Baker, senior. He is batting for the right fielder. Another senior, number 9, Andrew Eben. And nobody to throw the ball to there as Herbert. Pretty big lead there off a second, but might as well. No one holding them on. Inside the plate there, missing for ball number 1. That one popped up, and nice play there by Horky to get the third final out of the inning. Lions do score 1, but they strand 2 on base. We'll be back at the top of the second inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
Here's to welcoming moments, big and small. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, with care and coverage. Partner with Avera for more hellos, more hugs, more memories. We'll move you forward through sickness and health, and every milestone in between. Hello possibility, hello healthy, hello life. Avera, moving health forward.
Back here in Rock Rapids. As I said earlier, we'll be back on the air on Wednesday. We have softball and baseball with Sioux Center at home. Softball will be JVR, JV, and varsity. 3:45 start time for the JVR, 5:30 for the JV, 7 o'clock for the varsity. Baseball will be just JV and varsity. JV at 5:30, varsity at 7:30. Leading off top of the second inning, number 13, the sophomore pitcher, Braden Horky for Gehlen Catholic. He looked at a first pitch strike from the senior, Cooper Altman on the mound for the Lions. That one fouled back out of play, 0-2 now. And swing and a miss. And Horky strikes out for the first out of the second inning. Brings up the junior center fielder, number 6, Alex Peters.
Number 6, Alex Peters.
Peters looks like a first pitch ball. Peters batting 111 on the year. Does have 3 RBIs. That one is over the left fielder's head. And Peters stand up double. So one down here in the bottom second, and the Jays with the runner in scoring position. Brings up third baseman, senior number 11, Ashton Budden. That one down low for a ball from Altman. And that one hits the side of the plate. 1-1 the count now. That one high and inside. 2-1 count here to Budden. Budden batting .231 on the year. Played in all 6 games. Started all 6 games so far for Gehlen Catholic. That one fouled back into the fence. Even things up here, 2-2. That one right down the middle. For third strike and second out here in the inning. Brings up the right fielder, senior number 14, Braden Bolin. And Bolin hit by the first pitch there. Third time he's been hit by a pitch this season. Back to the top of the order.
Jackson Kramer.
For the Jays, brings up their senior catcher, number 10, Jackson Kramer. That one high for a ball. Throw all the way back down to second as Peters, pretty big lead. That's not going to be successful most of the time, though. Wasn't there. Kramer, 4 RBIs coming into tonight, looking to improve on that number. That one going to be hit hard at second baseman, Ryan Chase. He flips it over to Liam Vanderzee at short for the third and final out here of the inning. And despite a double by their leadoff or by their second batter of the inning, Alex Peters, Jays unable to score. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning. Lions still lead 1-0.
DeNoble Austin and Company PC, Certified Public Accountants, offers a variety of services including payroll, auditing, sales tax, financial statement preparation, and of course, income taxes. Whether you're a farmer, small or large business owner, or just require some assistance with your personal finances, DeNoble Austin and Company PC can save you time and peace of mind with the skills you need and the service you expect. Located in Rock Rapids and Laverne.
A community is a place, but it's also a connection. It's where we all plant roots, raise our families, build our lives, and take care of each other. It's something we have in common, and it takes world-class care to keep communities like ours strong. We work together to live, to hope, to heal, because that's what neighbors do. Here for all, here for good. Sanford Health.
Back here in Rock Rapids, we get set for the bottom half of the inning. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors: Frontier Bank, Pizza Ranch, Premier Bank, Avera Medical Group, DeNoble Austin and Company PC, Pepsi Beverage Company, Sanford Health, and Siebert Foltz Insurance and Real Estate. Due up here for the Lions. 7, 8, 9 in the lineup.
Leading off for the Lions.
Starting it off here for the bottom half will be number 11, the second baseman, a senior, Ryan Chase. Chase, a little dribbler to third. And Budden gets it over to Wiltgen in time for the first out here in the bottom second inning. Sorry, I had to look those names up.
Number 4,
Gehlen Catholic, not a team I'm very familiar with, names or anything like that. I think that's the only sport we play them in this year. Up now for Lions, number 4, junior, third baseman Jason Huygens looks at a first pitch ball. Huygens fouls that one down third baseline. Evens count 1-1 now. Not very often do we get all the way to the baseball season and have a first-time opponent of the year for a school from any sport. But I don't believe, boys or girls, we have faced Gehlen in anything this year. Not in the same conference, not in the same class, so shouldn't be too surprising. Three and 1 count now here to Jason Huygens. That one going to be in for a hit. Down the right to the right field. And Huygens gets a single here to bring up the left fielder, number 10, Reed Falkins. Falkins looks at first pitch ball here. That one gets by the catcher, and Huygens will easily go to second base. 2-0 count here to Falkins. And swing and a miss. So Huygens on second base now here. Falkins and foul that one down the third baseline, even the count up at 2-2 here. That one High pop fly, short, right center. Center fielder Alex Peters comes in, make the catch, and we have 2 down now here. Back to the start, back around top of the lineup here for Lions. Be the center fielder number 3, junior Matt Alberts.
Matt Albert, center fielder.
Albert reached on an error by the second baseman, his first time up tonight. Swings and misses there for a first pitch strike from Horkey. And that one foul back. And that one high and outside for ball 2-1 the count, or 1-2 the count here, 2 down to Albert. Jason Huygens on second for the Lions. That one misses high as well, 2-2 now. Albert, after reaching on that air, was able to come around and score for Lions run last inning. That one a little high, little inside. We got full count now to Albert. Albert fouls that one. Just foul down the first baseline to stay alive here. And Alberts, the good at bat there, was down 0-2. Fights off the 0-2 count to get to a walk. Should bring up senior pitcher number 1, Cooper Altman for the Lions. Looking to help himself out here at the plate. That one outside. That one gonna hit hard right up the middle, but the shortstop, who's playing way over, holding on Huygens at second, able to easily get to that one, which normally probably would have been a base hit. Unlucky there for the Lions.
The end of 2, the Lions still lead it 1-0.
They still lead though, 1-0 as we go to the top of the third inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Ask Seaperda Foltz Insurance and Real Estate in Rock Rapids, Iowa, if Auto Owners make sense for you.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Coach, 62. First We're doing this so that the kids can continue to play. Like we used to enjoy playing when I was in high school. I understand how fun it was, and I want that same fun to be had by the kids now. So that's why we need more officials to keep these games going on.
Back here in Rock Rapids, we get set at the top of the third inning. As I was saying, we'll be back in action on Wednesday with baseball and softball on versus Sioux Center here, live from Rock Rapids baseball fields. And then on Thursday, June 6th, we have JVR baseball versus MOC Floyd Valley, a doubleheader starting at 11 a.m. That'll do it for the week here in Rock Rapids. Leading things off for Gehlen Catholic will be their sophomore shortstop, number 23, Dane Lehman. Lehman laces one down the third baseline. He'll be in for an easy single.
Batting number 7, first baseman Gabe Wilchin.
So with Lehman on first base, brings up the Jays' first baseman, senior number 7, Gabe Wilchin. Lehman with 2 for 2 so far tonight with a double and a single. Wilchin down the third baseline, just foul. Wilchin walked his first time up to bat in the first inning. And swing and miss, strike number 2. And Lehman kind of took off for second base there as that ball was in the dirt. Had to hustle back though as Wilchin strikes out for the first out of the third inning. So Lehman will stay on first base, brings up a left fielder, number 8, a junior for Gehlen Catholic, Dylan Peckus. Peckus looks at the first pitch ball there. Peckus struck out his first time up to bat in the first inning. That one hits the inside of the plate. 1-1 the count now. Once again, if you're watching and I say a name wrong, do not hesitate to tell me I'm pronouncing names wrong. Unless you're a Central Lyon fan, I know their names. That one gonna hit Peckus, and he is in the batter's box, so that'll be a foul ball. And that curveball just misses. 2-2 now. And swing and a miss for the second strikeout of the inning.
He's the second baseman.
Brings up second baseman, junior number 2, Jake Bogan. That one down low for first pitch ball to Bogan. Bogan grounded out to Ryan Chase to end the first inning. His first at bat tonight. Lehman still sitting on first base. Bogan fouls that one off. 1-1 now. That one hit. Shortstop, Liam Vanderzee. Vanderzee gets the ball stuck in his glove, and Bogan will reach on the air. Lehman will take second base. That'll bring up the pitcher, number 13, a sophomore for Gehlen Catholic, Braden Horkey.
That is the pitcher, number 13, Braden Horkey.
That one hit hard, but going to be fouled down the third baseline. Evens count 1-1. As I said earlier, Gehlen Catholic, busy week. They play tonight here in Rock Rapids. Tomorrow night they will be at home versus Unity Christian. Wednesday they'll be at South O'Brien. They have Thursday off. Then on Friday they will host Harris Lake Park. And on Saturday they head to West Lyon for a doubleheader. So they will play 6 games this week, weather permitting. Throw back to second. Vanderzee and Chase, a little miscommunication there as they both were going for the ball. Lucky they didn't collide with each other and let that ball go all the way out to center field. Central Lyon also with a busy schedule. They will be here tonight, obviously. Tomorrow night they go to Estherville Lincoln Central. Wednesday they have Sioux Center at home. Thursday a schedule change. That pitch in for a strike. They were supposed to play Akron Westfield at home on Thursday, but the rain out from last Friday at Unity Christian is going to force the cancellation of that Akron Westfield game, and they will now play Unity Christian at Unity Christian on Thursday. And then the Lions will head to Sheldon on Friday to finish out the week. So the Lions play 5 games this week. Gehlen Catholic playing 6. That is, at least on the schedule. That one misses low. 2-2 the count now. Central Lyon was scheduled to play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, doubleheader on Saturday last week. Game on Friday getting rained out, but they got the other ones in. That one gets away from Darren. And we got a full count now to Horkey. That one hit hard, right center field. Albert gets over there, and the Gehlen Catholic Jays threaten, but they leave runners on second and third. Unable to get anyone across, so the Lions will take that 1-0 lead to the bottom half of the third inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
At Frontier Bank, we know you're busy with what really matters. That's why our Big Deal checking account was created to make banking work for you. While you're keeping up with life's daily transactions, your Big Deal checking account is earning you monthly rewards. Competitive rates, refunds on ATM fees, and more, with no minimum balance or monthly service fees required. And you can apply for a Big Deal account from anywhere in less than 10 minutes. Focus on what matters most. Bank with Frontier Bank. See a customer service representative for more information. Member FDIC.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we always want to give you more variety. That's why we developed Buffet Your Way. Order your favorite pizza for the buffet and we'll bake it and make sure you get the first slice. Like thin crust prairie, pepperoni and green olives on stuffed crust, stampede, buffalo chicken with jalapenos. You name it, we make it. Oh, Carl, I wasn't actually ordering. No, Carl, don't be like that. Come back, we'll eat them.
Pizza Ranch, everyone's favorite buffet.
Keep them coming, Carl.
Welcome back to Morgan Forster Fields. Leading things off here in the bottom of the third inning for Central Lyon will be their senior catcher, number 14, Matt Darren. First pitch from Horky outside for ball 1. All these games this week for both of these teams require them to have a little bit of pitcher management. Darren hits it over the right fielder's head. Going to be in for a double, and they'll have a stand-up double to lead things off here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. So Matt Darren continues his great hitting, as I said earlier, batting .655 coming into tonight, 2 for 2 so far. Tonight is Darren.
Running at second, Thomas Herbert.
Thomas Herbert, courtesy runner, in for Darren at second base. As the first baseman, number 22, Sam Christensen, comes to bat for Lions. That one misses inside for ball 1 to Christensen. Christensen had an RBI single his first time up this game. He improves to 4 RBIs now on the year so far in these 11 games. That one also inside. 0-2 count now to Christensen. That one gets by the catcher. And Thomas Herbert will advance on the wild pitch. And Christensen looking at a 3-0 count here. Christensen hits it hard to third baseman. And Christensen on the 5-3 putout, but he scores. Herbert from third. And the line's now up 2-0 here. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Brings up sophomore shortstop number 15, Liam Vanderzee. Vanderzee goes around on that one for first pitch strike from Horky. That one inside, evens up 1-1 now. That one going to be fouled down third baseline. Vanderzee, one of only 4 Lions who have played in all 10 games so far this year, batting .290. And Vanderzee goes down looking for the second time tonight. So 2 down now for Lions. Brings up the DH, number 25, a senior for Central Lyon, Nolan Baker. Baker looks at the first pitch ball there. Two-0 count now here to Nolan Baker. And there's a strike from Horky. That one hit hard at the third baseman. And Ashton Budden backhands it, gets it over to first for third out here of the third inning. Though Lions do score one, they increase their lead 2-0. So we head to the fourth inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
Good. Good sportsmanship is also showing high character and accountability, doing what is right and setting a good example not only on the court but in the classroom as well.
And back here in Rock Rapids, sun beginning to set. Lights are turning on as we head to the fourth inning here.
Number 6, center field.
Brings up
Peters.
number 6, junior center fielder, Alex Peters. Back in the second inning, Peters jumped on the first pitch for a double. This one, he jumps on. And Huygens out of the camera range, but he runs it down into kind of mid left field on the foul ball, on the foul territory. As Peters flies out there for the first out of the fourth inning. Brings up third baseman Ashton Budden, the senior. Seen a lot of action at third base so far tonight. Done a good job over there for Gehlen Catholic, has Budden. That one from Altman misses outside for ball one. That one hit sharply at Huygens over at third. Gets over to Christensen. Christensen digs it out for the 5-3 putout. And second out of this fourth inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 14, Braden Bolin. Bolin was hit in the elbow on his first pitch from Altman in the second inning. Swings and misses on that one. And another strike in there. 0-2 the count here. Chase is going to charge it, barehand it, and unable to get it to Christensen, and overthrow, but they get Bolin trying to advance to second. Nice hustle by Matt Darren to throw down to second base. So there'll be a reach on an error, and then a 2-6 putouts for the third and final out here of the fourth inning. Top of the fourth inning, that is. Back with the bottom half here on the CL Broadcast Network.
At Frontier Bank, we know you're busy with what really matters. That's why our Big Deal checking account was created to make banking work for you. While you're keeping up with life's daily transactions, your Big Deal checking account is earning you monthly rewards. Competitive rates, refunds on ATM fees, and more, with no minimum balance or monthly service fees required. And you can apply for a Big Deal account from anywhere in less than 10 minutes. Focus on what matters most. Bank with Frontier Bank. See a customer service representative for more information. Member FDIC.
62, coach. 62. First down. We're doing this so that the kids can continue to play. Like we used to enjoy playing when I was in high school. I understand how fun it was, and I want that same fun to be had by the kids now. So that's why we need more officials to keep these games going on.
And we're back here in Rock Rapids as we get set for the bottom half of the inning. We have a pitching change. Not sure who it is, but it's number 8. Normally that wouldn't be an issue. I'd just go on to Bound and look at their roster, but Lamar's Gehlen doesn't have any numbers on their roster on Bound, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a roster. So we're not exactly sure who is out there at the moment. See if we can figure this out by process of elimination, at least from people that have pitched so far this year on that have stats. It looks like the only one that has stats that I don't know their number for is Caden Hanks, a senior. So maybe that's who's out there.
Batting number 11, second baseman Ryan Chase.
Either way, Ryan Chase, senior second baseman, is going to lead things off here for the Lions. That one swung on and missed. And foul ball there by Chase. 0-2 count quickly here. And Chase strikes out. First out here of the
Number 4, Jason Huygens.
bottom of the 4th inning. Brings up junior third baseman, number 4, Jason Huygens. Oh, never mind. That is number 8. The left fielder is now pitching. Dylan Peckus. I did not see that, missed that number. So Dylan Peckus is on the mound. 1-1 count here to Huygens. That one will be a long strike on the foul ball. I believe, I'm looking at game changer. Oh, that one's got a hit. Huygens on the leg, and Jason Huygens take the hit by pitch and go to first. I believe it was just a straight switch. I'm not sure who's out. Actually, maybe it wasn't a straight switch. Somebody's out in left field. It says on Game Changer that the Lions use, they don't have they have that, I don't know if they have it publicly available, but I have a coach account so I can look at it here to help me with my announcing. But right now their left fielder that they have in there is unknown. Peckus' first pitch there to senior left fielder Reed Fulkins, misses inside, gets by from the catcher, and Huygens will advance on the pass ball. I'm not really sure who's playing left field for Gehlen Catholic at the moment, but Peckus on the mound. Fulkins fouls that one back. 1-1 the count now. That one misses low. 2-1 the count here to Fulkins, who flew out to center field his last at bat. That one also in the dirt. 3-1 count now. Huygens easily back to second. No throw there. And Huygens is going to walk, or sorry, Fulkins is going to walk and hustle to first as Jason Huygens will take third on the wild pitch. And it brings up the center fielder, number 3, Matt Elbert for Central Lyon. So that should be a balk. He's got to throw. Can't fake it on the front of the rubber like that to first. So Huygens will score to increase the lead 3-0 here on the balk, and Fulkins will go to second. And Elbert in the batter's box. That one in for a strike. I do think we've got things figured out. Looks like Horkey went to play first. Braden Horkey, the pitcher, went to first on that foul tip there by Elbert. 0-2 count now. And the first baseman, Gabe Wiltgen, moved out to left field here, I believe is what happened to start this inning with the pitching change. Elbert fights off that one there, fouls it out of play. That one fouled out of play as well. That one way outside. 2-1, 1-2 the count here. To Matt Elbert. Elbert walked and reached on an error, also scored so far tonight. The junior is 8 of 21 for 381 batting average so far this year. Lions about a third of the way through their schedule as Elbert fouls that one back as well. Two and two count now after that miss. And now full counts for Elbert. And swing and a miss for second strikeout of the inning. Brings out the pitcher, number 1, senior Cooper Altman. Altman 0 for 2 tonight. Love to get his first hit of the evening and score. Fulkins from second base as he looks at a first pitch strike from Peckus. That one in the dirt, and Fulkins is going to take third. Count even up, 1-1 now. Oh, misses high and inside. 1-2 the count. Or sorry, 2-1 the count. 2-1 the count here. 2 balls, 1 strike to Cooper Altman. Altman, a little floater to right field, and on the run, Gehlen makes the play for the 3rd out of the 4th inning. Lions, though, do get one more as they improve their lead now 3-0 as we head to the 5th inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we always want to give you more variety. That's why we developed Buffet Your Way. Order your favorite pizza for the buffet and we'll bake it and make sure you get the first slice. Like thin crust prairie, pepperoni and green olives on stuffed crust, stampede, buffalo chicken with jalapenos. You name it, we make it. Oh, Carl, I wasn't actually ordering. No, Carl, don't be like that. Come back, we'll eat them.
Pizza Ranch, everyone's favorite buffet.
Keep them coming, Carl.
Back here in Rock Rapids as we get set for the start of the 5th inning. Once again, thank our sponsors, Frontier Bank, Pizza Ranch, Premier Bank, Avera Medical Group, DeNoble Austin & Company PC, Pepsi Beverage Company, Sanford Health, and Seaport Fultz Insurance and Real Estate. Those sponsors help bring you each and every broadcast here. Help us purchase equipment. Just purchased a brand new laptop, using it here for the very first time tonight. The one that we used for the last 10 years, getting a little on the iffy side on whether or not we were going to make the whole year. It was about ready to freeze up every time we tried to broadcast with that one, so decided to get a new one. 10 years of life, pretty good for a laptop, I'd say. So, leading things off here in the 5th inning is the catcher, senior number 10, Jackson Kramer for Gehlen Catholic. 1-1 the count here from Altman. Altman still on the mound for the Lions. Unofficially 58 pitches, I believe. Yes, now 59 pitches. Three and 1 to Kramer. Kramer struck out in the 1st inning, and then hit into the 4-6 out, or put out for the 3rd out of the 2nd inning, and now full count here from Altman. And Kramer goes down looking for the 1st out here in the 5th inning.
Batting number 23, the shortstop, Dane Laban.
Coach Plutz going to come out. I think officially we are at 66 pitches officially on what the Game Changer app has for Altman. So we're going to have a pitching change now. I'm not sure who's coming in to pitch. It looks like Andrew Eben, right fielder. So Andrew Eben, who was playing right, is now going to move to the mound. Cooper Altman will go to second base. And we don't have a right fielder out there at the moment for the Lions, but we'll get him out there. So Andrew Eben going to come in to pitch. So Altman goes 4 1/3. As Andrew Eben comes to the mound. Take a look at Andrew's stats so far this year. Andrew Eben has pitched in 5 games so far. Started 1, has an 0-1 record. Only 7 1/3 innings pitched so far this year. Opponent's batting average, .245. Giving up 12 hits on 11 runs. Only 6 of those runs have been earned, though. Andrews walked 7 batters, hit 1, and struck out 6. He has an ERA of 5.73 and a whip of 2.59. Looks like Thomas Herbert is going to go out to right field. So Eben goes from right to pitcher. Altman goes from pitcher to second. And Herbert will come off the bench to go play right field. So with 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning, Eben will take over. And coming to the plate, sophomore shortstop number 23, Dane Lehman. First pitch inside for a ball. Lehman batting .444 coming in tonight. Going to improve that batting average as he's 2 for 2 so far. Sorry, Lehman's average is .167, so much improved on the year is Lehman. His on-base percentage is .444. So .167 coming in tonight. 2 for 2 tonight, and looking at a 3-0 count here from Eben. And he's going to get that one just over the shortstop's head for his 3rd hit of the evening. And the Jays have a base runner here with 1 out. Number 12 going to go out and pinch run for Lehman. Up to bat now, number 7, the left fielder, Gabe Wilchin. Throw back to first. Runner back easily in time. They have not updated on Game Changer who the pinch runner is. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Again, no numbers in for Gehlen Catholic, as Wilchin squared around a bunt and Eben throws it behind him. 1-0 count here. And swing and a miss. The ball gets by. So the count evens up 1-1, but the runner will advance to second. That one in for a strike. 1-2 now the count to Wilchin. That one fouled down third baseline. one misses. 2-2 the count. Now it looks like the pinch runner is a sophomore. Owen Sievers, I believe, is running at second base. Out one, gonna be in for a single. And Wilchin gets his first hit of the game. And it looks like we will have another pinch runner. Maybe. No, we have a pinch batter. So Dylan Peckus, or Pokes, however you say that name, not batting. It's number 28 again. Not sure why you have to, first ball there. When you put the roster in bound, you have to type everything out. It would take literally about 2 seconds for the Gehlen Catholic coach to put their numbers in. It would really, really help announcers and PA guys and those sorts of things. So if you're a Lamar's Gehlen fan, maybe tell your coach to add numbers to bound. Probably take them 2 minutes and have the entire thing down. Looks like this was Small, Mason Small, a freshman, who will get the sac fly to left field. And Sievers will come in to score to the first run of the game for the Jays. So Fulkin's able to get that fly ball pretty easy, but Sievers also easily scored. Brings up junior number 2 second baseman Jake Bogan. Bogan fouls that one out of play. Throw back to first for Mason, or sorry, for Wilchin. In time. Wilchin is, that is. Bogan 0 for 2 tonight. Ground out to second and reached on there. One and one the count, I do believe. After the foul ball and then that ball there. 2 down though here. Andrew Eben on the mound. That one in for a strike. And that one, you're going to hit Bogan. And Bogan will take first on the hit by pitch. And Wilchin will advance to second base. Brings up first baseman, number 13, sophomore Braden Harkey. That one going to be hit back to Eben at first. He flips it over to Christensen. Or sorry, Eben at the pitcher. Flips it over to Christensen for the third out of the 5th inning. But Gehlen Catholic cuts in the lead, makes it 3-1. We'll head to the bottom of the half of the 5th inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
Here's to welcoming moments, big and small. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, with care and coverage. Partner with Avera for more hellos, more hugs, more memories. We'll move you forward through sickness and health, and every milestone in between. Hello possibility, hello healthy, hello life. Avera, moving health forward.
DeNoble Austin and Company PC, certified public accountants, offers a variety of services including payroll, auditing, sales tax, financial statement preparation, and of course, income taxes. Whether you're a farmer, small or large business owner, or just require some assistance with your personal finances, DeNoble Austin and Company PC can save you time and peace of mind with the skills you need and the service you expect. Located in Rock Rapids and Laverne.
Up now, Matt Darren for the Lions.
Batting for the Lions, number 14, Matt Darren.
Three one the count now. 3-1 to Darren. And now full count. Darren hits it right back to Peckus at the mound and gets over to first for the first out of the inning. Brings up number 22, a junior first baseman for Lions, Sam Christensen.
Sam Christensen, number 22.
Christensen looks at a first pitch strike. Christensen 1 for 2 on the evening with an RBI. That one hit hard all the way to the fence in left center field, and Christensen with a stand-up double. That'll bring up shortstop, a junior for Central Line, number 15, Liam Vanderzee.
Liam Vanderzee.
Meeting at the mound, no changes being made, it doesn't look like. And Vanderzee 0 for 2 on the night with 2 strikeouts. Swings, misses at the first pitch there. That one inside. 1-1 the count now. Vanderzee, as I said, batting .290 on the year. Has 5 RBIs, looking to get his 6th with a hit here to drive Christensen home. That one hit hard to right. But the right fielder, Braden Bolin, gets underneath it for the second out of the 5th inning. That'll bring up number 25, senior DH, Nolan Baker.
Nolan Baker.
That one high and outside. Baker DHing for the now pitcher, Andrew Eben. And Christensen gets into a pickle here on the throw from the catcher. And that'll do it. So base running mistake causes a third out of the inning. And that'll do it for the 5th inning here in Rock Rapids. We'll be back with more baseball action here on the CL Broadcast Network after these words from our sponsors.
A community is a place, but it's also a connection. It's where we all plant roots, raise our families, build our lives, and take care of each other. It's something we have in common, and it takes world-class care to keep communities like ours strong. We work together to live, to hope, to heal, because that's what neighbors do. Here for all, here for good. Sanford Health.
Good. Good sportsmanship is also showing high character and accountability, doing what is right and setting a good example not only on the court but in the classroom as well.
Back here in Rock Rapids, we get set.
Leading off the 6th inning for the Jays.
For top of the 6th inning,
Alex Peters.
Alex Peters, center fielder, will lead things off here for Gehlen Catholic. Seven, 8, 9 hitters up here for the Jays. That one hit high, shallow right field. Herbert underneath it, and Lions get the first out on the first pitch here in the 6th inning.
Batting number 11.
Brings up to 11, the senior third baseman, Ashton Budden. Budden batting .231 on the year, 0 for 2 though tonight. He looks at a first pitch ball from Andrew Eben. Ground ball hit softly to third baseman Huygens. Huygens over to Christensen, and Lions second out. Just 3 pitches so far this 6th inning, 2 outs for Central Lyon.
Number 14, Braden Boland.
Right fielder Braden Boland now up. Looks at first pitch strike. Boland has reached both times out to bat, hit by a pitch his first time in the 2nd inning, and in the 4th inning, reached on an error by the second baseman. 1-1 the count now. Andrew Eben on the mound, came in the 5th inning. Pitched 2/3 of that inning. Didn't give up 1 run. 2-1 count now. To Boland. And Gehlen looks at strike 2 there. 2-2 the count now. That slow ground ball is going to roll back into fair territory. So Gehlen gets his first hit of the evening on basically a call like a swinging bunt almost. It wasn't. That's not how he designed it. Just went off the inside of his bat. Grass really thick, probably as it is basically everywhere in northwest Iowa, if not all of the Midwest, with how much rain we've gotten, especially with the heat now coming in. Almost 90 degrees, probably officially over 90 degrees today in Rock Rapids. Jackson Kramer, catcher, now up. Looks at a first pitch ball from Eben. I've seen that a couple times in home games, the grass just eating these balls up. 1-1 the count now. Anything that's hit slow and on the ground here in the infield, you got to come hard charging it because it is not going to maintain speed. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. And Braden Gehlen in easily at second with a stolen base. First stolen base, official stolen base of the evening for either team. 1-2 the count to Kramer. That one popped up behind first base. Christensen gets underneath it, and Sam Christensen gets the fly ball from Jackson Kramer. That'll do it for the top of the 6th inning. Lions still lead 3-1.
62, coach. 62. First out. We're doing this so that the kids can continue to play. Like we used to enjoy playing when I was in high school. I understand how fun it was, and I want that same fun to be had by the kids now. So that's why we need more officials to keep these games going on.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Ask Seaperda Foltz Insurance and Real Estate in Rock Rapids, Iowa, if auto owners make sense for you.
Keep going, more. No, stop!
Back here in Rock Rapids, we get set for the bottom half of the 6th inning. Remind everyone, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel so you know when we post videos or when we start these live broadcasts. And be sure to follow Central Lyon on Facebook and Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it, to keep up on all the latest news. Had the JVR softball update this morning on our Twitter and X accounts.
For the Lions, number 25, the DH.
Weather changes. We'll put that information out. Sometimes it's faster there. Leading things off here in the bottom 6th inning for Central Lyon going to be senior DH, number 25, Nolan Baker. That one misses inside. Remember, Baker was up to bat when Christensen got caught in that pickle between 2nd and 3rd last inning. So he comes back to the plate. And Baker looks at first strike there. 2-1 the count here from Dylan Peckus, the junior on the mound. That one all the way to the fence. 3-1 now. And That one finds corner of the plate. Full count here. Baker's 5th walk of the season, as looks like we're going to get a pinch runner. See who it is. Believe it's going to be Monty Delfs.
Batting's number 5, Thomas.
Up to bat is Thomas Herbert, who is playing left field now. And yes, Monty Delfs now running as that ball Herbert squared around a bunt. I think he's going to have to go back because he didn't actually pull the bat back. So they're probably going to call, they might call this a strike. Nope, they are going to say he pulled it back as he was hit. So Herbert will get hit by a pitch officially, and Monty Delfs will advance to second. Brings up third baseman Jason Huygens. Huygens squares around a bunt. That ball sails to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, the runners will advance to second and third. And Huygens, 1-0 count now. Huygens 1 for 1 tonight. The single also reached when he was hit by a pitch in the 4th inning, and Huygens, one of those 3 runs scored tonight. That one going to be just enough, and it's going to drop easily. Herbert will score on the single. Delfs will score on the single. Herbert will advance to third. And Jason Huygens, now 2 for 2 with an RBI tonight.
Batting's number 10, left fielder.
Brings up the left fielder, senior number 10, Reed Folkens. Folkens scores around the bump, pulls back. That one in for a strike. And Huygens goes to second on the throw. Shortstop not far enough in to effectively cut that one off. And the Lions able to score. The Lions now 5-1 lead. Nobody out here in the 6th inning. Folkens swing and a miss, 0-2 count now. That one going to be a base hit single to right field. Huygens going to go him around, and Huygens will score from second. Catcher unable to handle that, and on the bobbled ball, Folkens will take second. So Folkens with an RBI single and advancing to second. And the Lions now up 6-1 as they go to the top of the order here. Still nobody out. Matt Elberts,
Number 3,
the junior center fielder, coming to the plate for the Lions. And another one that's going to be dropped in front of the right fielder for a single. Lions not hitting the ball really hard, but they're hitting it in places where the Jays can't get to. And now Lions with runners on first and third. They'll bring up second baseman. Number 1, a senior for Central Lyon, Cooper Altman.
Batting number 1, second baseman Cooper Altman.
Or it looks like we're going to in a pickle. And now Fulkin's in a pickle. After the base running mistake by Matt Albert. I'm not even sure how to score that. That was like 1 to 3 to 6 to 2 to 5, I think, officially. The ball went there. Oh, just one out, though. Still runner on scoring position. First pitch to Altman is a ball. Throw back to second, and it gets by shortstop. Matt Albert going to try and get to third, and he does. He's going to stay there because the ball hits the coach, who is standing in the coach's box. Coach P moved a little quicker there. The ball might have gone by him. Albert may have scored, or may not have. May have gotten thrown out at home, so who knows. Swing and a miss there from Altman. That one can be hit hard at the pitcher. And pitcher looks Albert back before throwing over to first for the second out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. As Dylan Peckus on the mound. Came in after 3 innings by Braden Horkey. Brings up the catcher, Matt Darren for the Lions. And Darren rips one to left field. Albert will score easily from third. And Matt Darren's good night continues. He is now 3 of 4 from the plate with an RBI. And Albert has scored for the second time this evening. 7-1 in favor of the Lions.
The first baseman, number 22, Sam Christensen.
Looks like we have a courtesy runner. And it's going to be number 13. I believe that's Cale Erickson for the Lions. Yes. Running at first base with junior Cale Erickson. Up to bat for the Lions. Junior first baseman, number 22, Sam Christensen. Erickson back to first in time. Swing and a miss. Erickson delayed there. I'm not sure. He must have thought that was a foul ball. It wasn't, though. 2 outs, though. If the ball gets past him, whether you think it's foul or not, you might as well go, because worst case scenario, you got to go back to first. That one hit hard between short and third. Going to try and score Erickson. That one sails by the catcher. And Christensen with an RBI single. Makes the score 8-1 now in favor of the Lions. Christensen smartly takes second base on the throw. And Sam Christensen now 3 of 4 tonight with 2 RBIs. Brings up number 15, shortstop, a junior for CL, Liam Vanderzee. Curveball misses outside. 1-0 count here to Vanderzee. That one fouled out play. Evens things up 1-1 here. And foul back, tipped into the catcher's glove there. 1-2 the count now. Christensen still on second base. Lions have officially now batted around. All 9 batters up, take the plate here. And strike number 3. That'll do it for the 6th inning, but the Lions get 5 to increase their lead 8-1 here as we head to the 7th inning here on the CL Broadcast Network.
8-1.
At Frontier Bank, we know you're busy with what really matters. That's why our Big Deal checking account was created to make banking work for you. While you're keeping up with life's daily transactions, your Big Deal checking account is earning you monthly rewards. Competitive rates, refunds on ATM fees, and more, with no minimum balance or monthly service fees required. And you can apply for a Big Deal account from anywhere in less than 10 minutes. Focus on what matters most. Bank with Frontier Bank. See a customer service representative for more information. Member FDIC.
Back here in Rock Rapids, we get set for the 7th inning, hopefully the final inning. Lions with that 7-run lead here in the 7th inning.
Leading off the top of the 7th.
Starting things off for Gehlen Catholic will be their sophomore shortstop, number 23, Dane Lehman. Lehman having an outstanding night, 3 of 3. 2 singles and a double, and has also scored the lone run. Actually, he didn't score. Owen Sievers did, but it was his hit. As he looks at first pitch ball. That one in the dirt. 2-0 count here. And 3-0 count. That one, foul ball. Again, hit hard though by Lehman. Remind everyone, we'll be back on the air Wednesday, June 5th, softball and baseball versus Sioux Center. And then Thursday, June 6th, just JVR baseball in the morning. 11 o'clock start time for the doubleheader with MOC Floyd Valley. And Lehman going 4 for 4 and getting on base tonight after the walk. Brings up the left fielder, a senior, number 7, Gabe Wiltgen. Wiltgen 1 for 2 with a single, also reached on a walk in the first inning. And first pitch strike from Eben. Easy to say from here in the press box, but Eben really just take that runner out of his mind. Just needs to get first out of the evening, or the, not evening, of the inning. 0-2 count here to Wiltgen, a good start. That one misses high and outside. 1-2 count now. And evens up 2-2. And swing and a miss for the strikeout and the first out of the 7th inning. Now coming to plate, be number 8, the junior left-handed pitcher, Dylan Peckus. That one misses outside for ball 1. And ball 2. And out at first is Lehman for the second out. Lehman with a really big lead over there. One and one, I believe, is a count now. That one going to be in for the hits. Falls between 3 Lions out there. And Peckus gets on base for the first time of the evening. Bring up second baseman, number 2, a junior, Jake Bogan. That one way inside on Bogan. And swing and a miss. 1-1 the count now. That one misses outside. Bogan 0 for 2, reached on an air, and was hit by a pitch. Foul back, strike number 2. And full count now. Even looking to get the last out here of the game. That one fouled back as Bogan stays alive. That one gonna be hit right back to Eben. Eben throws over to Christensen, and that'll do it. Lions will get the 8-1 victory here. And get their 3rd win of the season. We'll be back with some post-game stats here after these messages from our sponsors.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we always want to give you more variety. That's why we developed Buffet Your Way. Order your favorite pizza for the buffet and we'll bake it and make sure you get the first slice. Like thin crust prairie, pepperoni and green olives on stuffed crust, stampede, buffalo chicken with jalapenos. You name it, we make it. Oh, Carl, I wasn't actually ordering. No, Carl, don't be like that. Come back, we'll eat them.
Pizza Ranch, everyone's favorite buffet.
Keep them coming, Carl.
Here's to welcoming moments, big and small. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, with care and coverage. Partner with Avera for more hellos, more hugs, more memories. We'll move you forward through sickness and health, and every milestone in between. Hello possibility. Hello healthy. Hello life. Avera, moving health forward.
DeNoble Austin & Company PC, certified public accountants, offers a variety of services including payroll, auditing, sales tax, financial statement preparation, and of course, income taxes. Whether you're a farmer, small or large business owner, or just require some assistance with your personal finances, DeNoble Austin & Company PC can save you time and peace of mind with the skills you need and the service you expect. Located in Rock Rapids and Laverne.
A community is a place, but it's also a connection. It's where we all plant roots, raise our families, build our lives, and take care of each other. It's something we have in common, and it takes world-class care to keep communities like ours strong. We work together to live, to hope, to heal, because that's what neighbors do. Here for all, here for good. Sanford Health.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Ask Seaperda Foltz Insurance and Real Estate in Rock Rapids, Iowa, if auto owners make sense for you.
Keep going, more. No, stop!
And we're back here in Rock Rapids. Lions with the 8-1 win. They improved to 3-8 on the year. They are 1-2 in Siouxland Conference play. Gehlen Catholic falls to 3-4 on the year. They are 1-1 in War Eagle action. Gehlen Catholic tonight led in hitting by Dane Lehman. 3 for 3 with a walk, 2 singles and a double. He also scored their only run. Owen Seaver's pinch running for him did, as I should say. On the mound, number 13, Braden Horkey started things off, pitched the first 3 innings, faced 15 batters, gave up 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 of them earned, walked 1, had 3 strikeouts, and didn't hit anyone. And then Dylan Peckus came in for the last 3 innings. He faced 17 batters, gave up 6 hits, gave up 6 runs, all of them earned. He walked 1, struck out 3, and hit 2 batters. Central Lyon led at the plate by Matt Darren and Sam Christensen, both of them 3 of 4 on the evening, both of them with 2 singles and a double. Darren had 1 RBI, Christensen had 2 RBIs, and Matt Darren scored twice. On the mound for the Lions starting off was Cooper Altman, pitched 4 in the 3rd inning, faced 19 batters, gave up only 3 hits, no runs, walked 1, had 7 strikeouts, and hit 1 person. Then Andrew Eben came in for the final 2 2/3 innings. He faced 13 batters, gave up 3 hits, 1 run, which was earned, walked 1, struck out 1, and hit 1 person. Matt Albert, Jason Huygens scored twice, Matt Darren scored twice, Monty Delfs and Thomas Herbert also scored for the Lions tonight. Next games for both these teams, Gehlen Catholic and Central Lyon, both be in action tomorrow night. Gehlen will be at home versus Unity Christian, 7:30 start time. Lions will be on the road at Estherville Lincoln Central, 7:30 start time there as well for the varsity game. Upcoming events here on the CL Broadcast Network. On Wednesday, June 5th, we have JVR, JV, and varsity softball versus Sioux Center, starting at 3:45 with the JVR. Varsity to get first pitch there about 7. On Wednesday also, we have JV and varsity baseball versus Sioux Center, 5:30 for JV, approximately 7:30 for the varsity there. And then Thursday, June 6th, we have JVR baseball versus MLC Floyd Valley, a doubleheader starting at 11 a.m. Remind everyone, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel so you know when we post videos or when we start these live broadcasts. And be sure to follow Central Lyon on Facebook and X to keep up on all the latest news. For the last time tonight, but not for the last time on the year, I want to thank our sponsors: Frontier Bank, Pizza Ranch, Premier Bank, Avera Medical Group, DeNoble Austin & Company PC, Pepsi Beverage Company, Sanford Health, and Seaperda Foltz Insurance and Real Estate. I want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. Congratulations to Coach Poletsky and his Lions on the win. busy week for them. 5 games in 5 days, weather permitting. So a good start to the week for the Lions. Hopefully they can continue it as they have quite a tough schedule ahead of them. But hopefully they can get a few wins this week and improve that record. Well, that'll do it from Bourne Forster Fields. I'm Jeff Cruz, and I thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.